Counting down, we're counting be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
English, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Jokic passes to Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Finley can't hit. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Blackman. The 3. Drains the triple.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Iverson. Here's Lever. 5 on the clock. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. On the wing, Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Fires, high post, and he gets it to go. He's got 7.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic with it. He has 7. Pass to Finley. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Finley's got 7.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's English. He's got 6. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. From the strike, again, Denver scores.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Here's Finley. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen. He shoots it. Finley can't hit. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. Give him 8. Pass to Lever. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Lever's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Anthony, right side. Jokic's screen. Will it go? And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Doncic outside. They set the pick to the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Finley can't hit. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Chandler. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Fires from the wing. Again, Denver scores. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic up strong. Here's Nowitzki. There's the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
There's a screen by Anthony. Driving inside. From outside the arc. Iverson can't hit. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. No one covering. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Lever can't get it to go. And the Mavericks with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Blackman, no good. Anthony outside. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so that's the end of the first half. Dallas on top, up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Lever. On the court for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 guard.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Finley passes to Chandler. Fires for 3. Pass to Blackman to the inside. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Shot is up. Good. He hits the jumper. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Iverson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Got a hand on it. Anthony right side. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Finley. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so he hits both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And here's Doncic. He's got 10. Here's Chandler. Pass to Nowitzki. Wide open. And the shot's good. 14 points for him.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's Anthony. There's the triple, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Finley. 14 points for him.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. The Mavericks lead by 8. Lets it go from the wing, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Finley. There's the screen. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 10. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Dallas. Finley passes to Chandler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Doncic outside. Top of the key. And again, it's Dallas. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finley's got 19 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Right wing. Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Pass to Nowitzki. For 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. Tries again. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Misses the 3! This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Another chance, and it's in there.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played now, the final quarter of regulation.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Iverson. Offensive board. The layup off target. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Doncic shot is good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Anthony outside. Launches a three. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Puts the move on. Pass to Finley. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is up. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 23.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Drives to the hoop.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And again, it's Denver missing. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Doncic outside. Plenty of space. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
From deep, here's Doncic. Off target, and so it's the
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic, no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Lever, and he banks in the layup. Lever's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
English inside. He's guarded by Finley. Here's Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Tyson Chandler. It's his first trip to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
From outside the arc, Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets on offense. Anthony sets the pick for English. Drills the elbow jumper.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's English. They swipe it. They push it up 4 on 3. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. There's the triple, and he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And here's English for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now here's Iverson. Anthony on the wing. Fires it up. And Denver again at the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Fat Lever. Pass to Blackman. Corner shot. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so he's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for him.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Misses the 3. The Nuggets leading by 4. English on the wing. He's got 5, and it goes down 2 points. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Got it off in time. Well, scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. Outside for Lever.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Iverson's got 7 points.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Doncic dishes to Chandler. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The 3 from English. 6 the triple. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Outside Anthony. Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Doncic passes to Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
It's stolen by Lever. And again, it's Denver. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Lever kicks to English. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Chandler. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Into the hoop. Iverson grabs the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
Such such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. English with no one around. Drills the three-pointer. English has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Iverson. Chandler with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
The three bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
A slam by Jokic.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Blackman. Six on the shot clock. Now here's Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's English. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
It's stolen by Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Jokic passes to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, your defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Lever kicks to English. Outside Anthony. Lever outside. Fires from deep. Rejected by Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. .122 left in the third quarter of the game. Lever against Doncic. Blackman's shot is off. Enzo English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And Lever has it in the corner. Nowitzki against Iverson. Right wing. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Doncic against Lever. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. Denver leading by 13. Driving the lane. Outside for Lever. Puts it up from 15. Doesn't go that time.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Out to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
English left side. Pass to Anthony. It's a very good look and converts. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And the basket by Blackman.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And Denver has possession. Led by as many as 14 points.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Great open look there. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Doncic with the steal. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Chandler the pass to Doncic. From deep. And it doesn't go. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Michael Finley. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
English looking around. Jokic with it. 5 to shoot. Iverson outside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Lever against Doncic. against Doncic. From about 19, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Nowitzki a screen. The three goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Iverson outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Shot clock at 5. Lever drives in, and the layup is off. The Mavericks trailing.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Poked away. From 19, that one goes. Lever's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Now Nowitzki. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Buries the jumper.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Dallas with 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic outside. Tosses it up. It's off. On offense, here are the Nuggets. It's English with the drive.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So the Nuggets win it. They
just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in a shooting guard. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires it from 18. Denver grabs the miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Misses off the left iron. Doncic left side. Here's Finley. Takes a three. Counted from distance.
Now Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
And he gets it to go from the high post.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Anthony. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Finley. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the right side. Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. With the 10-footer. And it's in. Off the glass. Iverson's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Blackman. A nice shot by Chandler.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Lever passes to Iverson. From the high post, again, Denver scores.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The open shot, Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Pass to Mutombo. Anthony outside. Gets the three to fall.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 3. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. No points so far. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Lever passes to English. Nice move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lever. Here's Mutombo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, up 2. And the second quarter is on its way when... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Great open look there. Anthony's got 9.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
They set the screen. Stripped away. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Finley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Iverson passes to Lever. He buries it from 3. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Denver. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to English. Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Finley. 5 to shoot. Fades back. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 5 points.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Fader on the way. And another basket for Denver.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Over to the wing. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 42 left to play in the second quarter. Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. And another basket for Denver. Here's Doncic. It's an 18-point game. Shoots. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Get there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
58 seconds left to play in the first half.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Lever. He's got 10. There's the block.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to English. The three ball knocks down the triple. English has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Doncic outside. The three. Nowitzki, that one's good. 5 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good if it goes. That one doesn't drop. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's gonna have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic, clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Lever. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 18. Here's English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English, taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Down low, Nowitzki, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Lever passes to Iverson, and it's good for 2. Iverson's got 13.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Finley. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Denver leading by 19.
Blocking foul call was Luka Doncic. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's English. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
And the shot goes in. Chandler has gotten his second bucket.
Now, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English. This one for 3. He drops it from range.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
And there's the screen. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Denver leading by 20. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Lever's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. To the left wing. Here's Iverson. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's English. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. Here's Lever. He's got 12. Releases. The rebound by Chandler. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Finley. He's got 9. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And so it's Denver with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Iverson passes to Lever. Ball stolen. Doncic outside. Over to the left wing. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Iverson. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
5th personal foul. 4th team foul.
So it's Denver now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Clock at 4. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic passes to Chandler. Taken away. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Iverson. And here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And a missed layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Nowitzki to the wing, right side. Chandler, the pass to Blackman. To the middle. Kicks it to Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Nowitzki, third personal foul, 15 foul.
That free throw, no good.
Allen Iverson at the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Doncic, here we go. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. 16 feet out. And the basket by Blackman. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Here's Chandler. From deep, here's Doncic. The free ball is down. Pulls it from 20. Oh, the shot is off.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. the fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Start out with the ball. So the net starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Good on the three-point shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside, KD. Oh, good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's KD. On the dunk by Lopez.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Now, here is Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping hard into the corner for a three. That's money.
He gets it in there.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Back to Lopez. Clock at 2. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Harrison. Pass to Green. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Harden, no good. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. KD passes to Harrison. Green with a screen on Harden. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harden. Green with the block. And they recover. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Durant. Driving in. And KD throws it down.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Now here's Irving. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Irving. The Warriors making the shot.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now, here's Green trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Durant. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Back to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, KD. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by now. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
You've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. That's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And Green slams it in.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Out to KD. Durant driving the lane. James Harden with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Durant. It's rebounded by Curry. Here's Harrison. Misses the three.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Lopez with the steal, and stolen by Chamberlain. Irving against KD. Curry with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 6. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Irving. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. KD sets the pick for Irving. They get it back. Harden with it. He has 5. Pass to Irving. Over Durant. The kick out to Irving. Outside Irving. With 1 on the clock, and Dr. J slams it in.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Out to KD. A 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Irving, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors leading by 9. Curry with it. And it's Harden, pick him up. Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. The turnaround jumper, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harrison's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. On the wing, Irving. From past the arc, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got the first bucket of the third here for the Nets.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Pass to Arizon. Stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Arizon gets it to go.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Harden with the stuff.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. KD's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Harden's shot is good.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Durant kicks to Harden. 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. KD's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
They kick it out to Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Harden. Arizon grabs the board. Warriors leading by 10. Rebound, Julius Irving.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
From outside, off the mark. And the Warriors with possession here. Durant, the pass to Green. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's KD. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Chamberlain a screen. A 3 ball from Curry.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Nets trail by 13. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 40 seconds left in the third. Pass to KD. Irving looking for an opening. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 13. Shoots the 3. And the Warriors, another three.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
A nice shot by Irving. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Green. Outside for Curry. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Green, who's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Down by 12. Outside for Durant. Back to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Curry against Irving. They kick it out to Green. Chamberlain, the pass to Green. Chamberlain with a screen on Katie. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 10. Harden with the take. Irving with it. Now Green defending. Irving dishes to Harden. Outside, Katie. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pass to Harrison. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Curry kicks to Green. Over Durant. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Nets trail by 7. Now Harden. Irving outside. 3, good.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
The response triple. Answers back.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Irving outside. Launches it. Green rips down the board.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Irving outside. Here's Durant. 1:43 left in the game. Shoots the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 10. Outside Irving. Now Harden jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Green outside. He's off from 3.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Here's Harden. Irving drives in.
Yeah, easy call.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that turns the lead to 6.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Here's Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And that one is good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
A three-pointer, good. So we see the Warriors.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Curry against Harden. Inside. The kick out, Curry. Outside, Green. Offline with a three.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Outside for Irving. Off the mark there with a three. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Green for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. It's deflected. They get it back. Right side, Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Pass to Harrison. The three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Outside for Harden. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Curry against Irving. And the basket by Curry.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And Irving powers it home.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Irving against Curry. Green with a screen on Irving to the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Curry goes in. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And stolen by Durant. Here's Green. Fires the three. On target from range. Green's got 8.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
It's stolen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. An open look for Durant, and that comes off the assist by Green.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Harden misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time. Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his...
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Curry, that's good. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Outside Irving. From the top of the key. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And there's a pick. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Screen by Durant. Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the inside, Green. Outside Curry. From downtown, 4-3, Stephen Curry.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. The offensive rebound. Pass to Durant. Another shot. Basket counts. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead. Harden finds Irving. Again, the net score.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Curry against Irving. On the attack, Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Durant looking around. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
The line for the Nets. Julius Irving taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. A minute 29 left in the second quarter. They set a pick. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. KD jams it straight down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
On the wing, Irving. He's got 9, and he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter. Right side, Curry. And here's Green from the arc. And James Harden pulls it down. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. The drive by Irving. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Right side Harden. The kick to Durant. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Goes up on the wing. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. Green covering. Durant with a screen on Green. And it's Harden penetrating. Irving for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
The 3 from Curry. Here's Green. Rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Harden finds Irving. Lopez, the screen. Outside for Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 3. It's stolen by Irving. It's stolen by Curry. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 10.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Inside. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 17.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Outside, Green. No good on the 3.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Thompson against Harden. And it's Irving off the drive. The shot no good. Green with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking it over. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Outside for Irving. 4-3. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson outside. On the wing, Curry for the lead. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. On the wing, Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Green's got 18.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Harden. He's got 7. And here is Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Harden. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Harden. Irving with it. 20 points for him. Pass to Irving. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
Shooting for the Nets, Julius.
That free throw good from Irving. He got it up. That one is off. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He's been productive scoring the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Green with a screen on Irving. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. KD splashes the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Thompson against Harden. Durant, pass to Irving. Clock at 6. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
His first shot attempt. Rebounded by Lopez.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
It's stolen by Green. Draymond driving to the rim. Thompson against Harden. Green with a screen on Harden. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Deflects the pass. Now here's Irving. From the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Thompson against Harden. Now Irving. Here's Irving. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Curry. Now Green. And stolen by Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Harden. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter.
Putting that Stanton to the test. Big fella banging it down.
Curry fires. Steph Curry cooking it up from the corner.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Irving. Feet away. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Outside Durant. Here's Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Durant. Irving with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside Durant. Here's Harden. Irving outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving with a rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Irving looking it over. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
And it's Green off the drive. Durant. Going inside. Durant. Oh, money.
To must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the three. Now here's Irving. Durant with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to KD. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Clock at 6. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State. And then for Brooklyn, Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Martin comes in for Kevin Durant. And Petrovic subbed in for James Harden. And finished off by Martin.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys hitting this close to the basket.
Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Got that one up quick.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now here's Curry. Inside, Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving with it. Outside for Martin. Hits it from three-point range. Martin's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. High post Chamberlain. Back to Curry. To the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Martin wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Martin's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn. Curry's shot is good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Curry against Irving. Outside Irving. Pulls up on the wing. Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Curry with him. And it's Martin picking him up. The three from KD. And the rebound goes to Martin. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Petrovic, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Petrovic has got his second basket. Curry kicks to Green. Thompson outside. The three. Rebounded by Coleman. Nets leading by 4. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Thompson. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Petrovic. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Martin with the bucket.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Curry from past the arc. But from Green, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Irving from long range. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nets lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Martin is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the center, filling out the middle. A steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving with a clean look. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. Curry kicks to Thompson. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Irving against Curry. Martin, the pass to Petrovic. Back to Martin. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson with it, and it's Martin picking him up. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. Curry buries the 3 shot.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Now here's Irving, defended by Durant. Outside for Martin. Pass to Petrovic. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Petrovic has got 7 points here in this quarter. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Martin. Here's Coleman. And here's Martin, defended by Durant. Martin against Durant. Here's Petrovic. 11 points in the game. No good there off the double clutch. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Coleman. Brooklyn leading by 3. Down low. Martin kicks to Irving. The tray. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Durant in the corner. Curry against Irving. The 3. Curry with the 3 at the other end.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Irving passes to Coleman. Durant against Irving. The kick out to Irving. Takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. Martin with the bucket.
And I tell you what, once he gets in a groove, it's just tough to slow Martin down.
Green finds Durant. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Irving against Curry. Now Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Kenyon Martin.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. Durant with a wide open look. Nails the wide open jump shot. KD's got his first bucket in this one. Irving looking over the floor. Outside for Martin. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. It's Curry outside. Steph Curry, what a finish!
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Irving can't hit. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Right side Curry. Pass to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 12 in the game.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Here's Irving, and the Nets miss again. On offense, here are the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. The 3 from KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Martin. And the Nets miss again.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
The kick out to Irving. Can they get it?
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes to come off the clock. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson.
2 minutes.
Petrovic with the pass to Coleman. Shoots. And that one's good by Petrovic. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Thompson. He has yet to score. Off target from 3-point range. To the inside. Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Thompson outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Irving's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry finds Green. On the wing, Thompson. They need this. Again, the miss by Thompson. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Petrovic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Golden State now. And Durant gets double teamed. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Here's Coleman. That one, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nets out in front. They lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Irving. Then there's Martin. And it's Coleman in at the center. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Petrovic, and a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 4. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Durant kicks to Thompson. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Thompson outside. To take the lead. Martin gets the rebound. The Nets with the lead. In the corner, Irving with it. For three. Green with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Curry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. Chamberlain a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Irving. Here's the shot. Green whips down the board. Green, the screen. Outside Durant. Now Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Irving fires. No good from 3. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. 3. Good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Irving outside. No good again that time. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Green. Now Thompson. Curry against Irving. 5 on the clock. It's Curry with the drive. Good work there as it goes down.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now Green. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Kyrie Irving. And there's the 3.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Green outside. Curry outside. Here's Durant. Green taking his time here. Outside Durant. Curry. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Green. The long shot. No good. The Nets call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
They need a 3 to tie. Look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they...
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Okay, we see.
Whoa!
Wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday against George. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Shot on the wing. George, good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. From the elbow. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. George has got his second basket of the game.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Holiday passes to Ball. From behind the arc. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Shot clock at 6. Ball passes to Mashburn. Blocked again! And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Indiana on offense. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the wing, Holiday. Ball outside. From outside the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 5 points.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Beyond the arc. That shot is good, Lewis.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Mashburn. 4 on the clock.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New Ireland shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Indiana trailing here. Sabonis with a screen on ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Ball passes to Davis. Sabonis with some nice D.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 6.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Ball right side. Williamson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That shot wide open. George has got 8 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. Williamson.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From deep. And that's not gonna go. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday passes to Mashburn. No good on the triple. Indiana leading by 4. For 3, George again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Picked it. Here's our test. He's got 6. Pass to George. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Kicks it to George. So nice passing by Indiana here. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Williamson passes the ball. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, And they're really getting aggressive now. Ball passes to Williamson. Puts up a three. Zion attacks from range.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Siakam in the post, covered by Williamson. Pass to Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Pulls it from the corner. Again, Indiana.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Holiday against George. With the drive. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Count it. Good. Give him 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Ali, thanks a lot. Pass to our test. 3-pointer. They get it back. Out to Sabonis. Here's our test. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Williamson outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Ball with a steal. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Paul George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Pass to Mashburn. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Siakam hits from downtown.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Williamson outside. Here's the pick. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 18.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
George, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pelicans trail by 9. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Mashburn, the pass to Ball. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Demonis Sabonis.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Mashburn grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 7. Out to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Stolen by Siakam. It's George on the wing. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson with it. Siakam covering. Back to Williamson. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes the first.
Jamal Mashburn, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Indiana leading. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
1:49 left in the third quarter. George against Holiday. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. The kick out to Ball. There's the triple. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
3.
Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound. And Williamson gets it to go.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Kicks it to George. Over Holiday. George with another miss. Williamson is double. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Williamson outside. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game. Holiday from long range. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. George for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So for the Pelicans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. To tie it up. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Artest knocks down the triple. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Over Sabonis. And he got a whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And it's New Orleans ball. Trailing by 2. Williamson against George. Outside Holiday. To tie it up. And they pick up 2. Holiday's got his first points of the game.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spot.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Back to Sabonis. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Sabonis has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ball outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Mashburn. Outside ball. Clock at 6. For 3. Rebounded by Sabonis.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
It's tipped. Oh, nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Mashburn. Down goes the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's George. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. He connects with a turnaround.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Holiday against George. Outside ball. Releases from 15. And he racks up 2.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
1:02 left in the 4th quarter here. Picked by Sabonis. Siakam. Oh, the stuff!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Gets it to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Siakam. And no one in the vicinity.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here's Lewis. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three. The steal from deep. And so Indiana takes this one by a...
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Pacers. Danny Granger, he's checked in for our test. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. To the paint, Sabonis kicks to Granger. Davis against Sabonis. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton in the corner. Over Holiday. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Over George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam up top. Over Williamson. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Halliburton for 3. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam passes to Halliburton. 5 to shoot from deep. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Halliburton outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Stolen by Ball. Holiday with it. Sabonis defending. Holiday, the pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
That bucket in no time at all. Williamson's got 7.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Now, here's Siakam. Still scoreless. To the inside, and stolen by Williamson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Siakam. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Holiday. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. He's got 6.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The offense comes. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Siakam. Louis Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Got that one out quick.
Well, because he's a three-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday inside the line. Pacers with the rebound.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Holiday goes in. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Halliburton. He takes it in. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Now off the inbound, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Holiday surveying the floor. And Holiday throws it down.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Halliburton outside. It's up a 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish a perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Siakam's got his second bucket.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Davis kicks the ball. All sorts of time, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam a screen on Ball. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. In the corner, Granger with it. And the Pacers another 3.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Mashburn's got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Holiday dishes the ball. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The kick out to Ball. There's the drive. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Granger outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Six for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton with it. 24 points for him. Fires from deep. drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 27 points.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. Back to the action in just a minute. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis, Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an AD play.
Siakam a screen on Ball. And a wide open look for Siakam. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Siakam's got the game tied up here for Indiana. George against Holiday. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. Again, the Pelicans score. And it's the Pacers ball. Trailing by 2. Outside, George. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Ball kicks to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 13.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. That 3 off the mark. New Orleans leading by 3. Stolen by George. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Kicks it out to Granger. No good on the 3. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. The drive by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ball gets to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday against George. 6 to shoot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Halliburton's got 29. Ball from long range. Siakam pulls it in.
Pressured that shot by getting his hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Ball. Siakam. The kick out to Sabonis. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Siakam misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton finds George. Takes a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Baseline try. It's good. Mashburn's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Paul George with the steal. Siakam for 3. It's good from long range. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That's the Pacers' 5. 4 on the clock. George, no good. George has gone 1 of 4 from the field. The kick out to Ball. Off target with his 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton to take the lead. And there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 1.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Takes it inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Pelicans on D. It's a 1-point game. Outside for George. Over Holiday.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Here's Williamson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Knocks down the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Holiday attacking. And there's the dunk.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there. And he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
For 3. The 3 goes down.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being a man when it's a big possession.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. George against Holiday. Just fine to shoot. Ball. Davis. Davis staying with it.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Davis against Sabonis. by Williamson. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Now here's Granger. He's tightly guarded. Down he goes for three.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Williamson with this screen for ball. It's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Layup, no good. Here's Halliburton.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Crane from outside.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Siakam. Now Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on ball.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. Three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
So a close game season.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at small forward.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
I think Sabonis loves getting challenged inside, and he embraces the contact.
Indiana making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. And here are the Pelicans now. Right side, Paul. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. A nice shot by Artest.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Siakam the screen. Inside. Halliburton outside. The three ball sinks the tray.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Williamson against Siakam. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Nifty move. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for three. Gets the three ball to go. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And Siakam with the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Davis with it. Siakam covering. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pass to Artest. Paul against Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. And it's blocked by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got his second basket.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Paul. He's got 6. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Kicks it to George. Takes a 3. Unable to get that one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Pelicans on top. They lead by a bucket. And will return shortly. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Davis, the pass to Davis. George with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And stolen by Williamson. On the break. Williamson on the move. And Williamson throws it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Halliburton misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Up top, Davis. George defending. Good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Siakam. Big time slam by Siakam.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Outside for Ingram. And here's Williamson. Back to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ingram's got 8 points.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to Artest. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Pelicans lead by 5. Davis finds Paul. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Davis, that's good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
The 3 is up. Siakam hits from downtown.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
On the wing, Davis. From the arc. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton looking over the floor. Back to Sabonis. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Halliburton on the wing. All sorts of time. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. And now just a 4-point Pelican lead. Paul passes to Davis. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
George outside. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 29 seconds left in the first half of this game. Davis down low. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Another miss by Halliburton.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Here's George. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. On defense, New Orleans. 6-point game. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by George. Siakam's got 12.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now the Pelicans in transition. Williamson for three. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Halliburton against Paul. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Right side Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Pass to Artest. Now George. Here's Artest. Halliburton outside. Pulls up. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They're leading by 8. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's a three from Paul. Not going to go that time. Halliburton with some nice D. Siakam for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
And he makes all three.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson for three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Siakam, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. This one for three. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the wing on the left. Artest hits the three-pointer. Artest has got 5 points.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Outside for Davis. Paul passes to Davis. And there's a 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 5. Out to the wing. Davis against George. A minute 20 left in the third. And here's Siakam for three. Rebounded by New Orleans. It's stolen by Halliburton. To the inside. Here's George. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Siakam, right side. Back to Halliburton for the tie. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 22.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots.
And even with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Allowed to review the play.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. And he misses the go-ahead basket. New Orleans in the lead. Here's a three from Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Davis, the pass to Paul. With the fadeaway. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. Kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul passes to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton nails the three.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
It's Williamson with the drive. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Halliburton. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 8. Sinks it from distance.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Kicks it out to Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Ingram. Outside Davis. From downtown. Oh, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Now Siakam. No good from 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Williamson with it. Siakam covering. Oh, Siakam with the block. George against Davis. Now Halliburton. And stolen by Williamson. Paul looking over the floor. Now Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Davis. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. New Orleans leading by 7. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Davis fires. Oh, it misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He launches. It's off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Williamson outside. Davis for the screen on Siakam. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Yeah, look, you can put Zion on either side of the pick and roll, and it's good action for this team.
Here's our test. Check by Davis. The corner three from Siakam.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball against Halliburton. Williamson outside. Here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. George is there for the rebound. Halliburton. It falls.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2 guard.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And here are the Knicks. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here is Shaq. The Knicks making the shot. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Drills it from outside.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders in screen and roll.
Here's Houston. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Worthy. O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Worthy again, Los Angeles.
With an assortment of offensive moves, James Worthy can get it done in a variety of ways.
A three-pointer off the mark. Shoots it. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And yes, it's good. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Anthony looking it over to the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
He doesn't get the second one. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. That one goes in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Out to Brunson. Pass to Anthony. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 5. Worthy with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. Brunson, no good. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-7 run. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A nice shot by Reed. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Worthy against Brunson. From the wing, and there's another one for the Lakers. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. It's tipped. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 7. And back with the start of the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out. Shaq with some nice deep. James dishes to Worthy. This one for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Been a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives. Nice shot.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Shoots over Worthy. Houston can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 12. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back over to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. James, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Worthy, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Worthy's got 14 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Worthy's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Brunson kicks to Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. The kick out to Worthy. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back 3 there. Came right down and knocked it down.
In the corner, Reed with it. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Anthony right side. Pulls up, high post, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Fade away. It's rebounded by Ewing. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Brunson the pass to Houston. Now, here is Reed. The screen from Ewing. Fades back. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Reed. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Shaq. Here's LeBron. Johnson, the pass to James. And the
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Anthony. Can't connect from short range.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got LeBron James. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
And stolen by Worthy. Now the Lakers on the break. And finished off by Worthy.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throw down at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he's good on the three ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Johnson against Brunson. The kick out to Worthy. Johnson for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Anthony. Up top Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anthony against LeBron. Out to Brunson. LeBron up top. O'Neal at the elbow. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Houston, and he drops it in from the low post.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Johnson outside. Worthy from outside. Rebound by Anthony. Knicks trail by 16. Up top, Reed. Covered by LeBron. From deep, Brunson. Worthy pulls it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Anthony against LeBron. James Worthy on the wing. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. It's good from about 19 feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will. Able to find points in just about any situation.
Houston, the pass to Brunson. 13 feet away. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 5 now.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Worthy dishes to James. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. He's got 9.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. That one good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 19.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Here's Brunson. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Connects from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Pass to Anthony. Shoots a fader. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers cruising into the quarter break with... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. LeBron dishes to Worthy. Over Houston. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Worthy's got 27. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for Los Angeles?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And the dunk by Brunson.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Kicks it out to James. A three-pointer is right on target.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Shot from the wing, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. The kick out to Worthy. For the 3, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Worthy's shot is good.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Fires for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
A kick out to O'Neal. James Worthy on the way. With the fadeaway. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson outside. From deep three-point territory. They get it back. Good on the shot.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Worthy's shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Anthony against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Out to Brunson. Nails the baby hook.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Worthy with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Worthy's got 40 points.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. In the corner, Reed with it. Jacks up a 3. Another shot.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
James, that's a 2-pointer. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Next ball.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's the Lakers.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Johnson for three. And it's New York with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. A nice shot by Worthy.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Anthony misses. Outside Johnson. They set the pick. Here's the three. Doesn't go for him. Pick by Reed from downtown. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Houston. Outside Brunson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles making a change here. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Gasol. And stolen by Brunson. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Outside Johnson. Takes the three. And Reed pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
On the take.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Brunson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Brunson's got 5 now. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Reed. And Gasol with the block. And stolen by Brunson on the break. And no good, trying to use the glass. Lakers trail by 10. Driving in.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Pass to Reed. The ball's knocked loose. Gets stolen by Johnson. For 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. And Bryant good for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. And Bryant gets it to go.
The execution has been better lately. do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Knicks out in front, up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Inside. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gasol, a screen on Brunson. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the basket is good. Gasol's got his first 2 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Johnson. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Houston's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Brunson against Johnson. Gasol, pure from three-point range. Gasol's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Pass to Brunson. Here's Reed. And Gasol with the block. To the right side. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Houston. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And then Gasol with the jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Shoots. Again, the Lakers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Houston can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's West. Knocks down the long J. West has got 11.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The kick out to Brunson. Brunson answers back.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. O'Neal inside. Here's Gasol. And Los Angeles, another three.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Fires from the wing. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Left side, Johnson. Stolen. Here's Houston. Out to Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast and don't go far. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Los Angeles leading by 15. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
To the wing, right side. Back to Johnson. Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. Gasol misses. Knicks trail by 15. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson against Brunson. Now here's Gasol. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. Gasol up top. 6 to shoot. Count the basket. Gasol's got 12 points in the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. From deep. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Johnson against Brunson. Floats one up. And then Gasol with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Houston can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 17. O'Neal on the wing. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Anthony. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony outside. Up and over Gasol. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the left side wing. Gasol hits the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Johnson with a bucket.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Gasol, the screen. Here's Bryant. Pass to Gasol. Anthony against Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter. Got it off in time. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And here's Bryant outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Count that one, Reed.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Johnson with it. To the left wing. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Brunson outside. Kept alive. Pass to Anthony. From outside the arc. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. The Lakers lead by 14. Pass to West. Bryant outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Reed passes to Anthony. Tries it from 16. Outside Brunson. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
It's Johnson with a drive. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Anthony, and the call over the back.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
Here's West. Left side O'Neal. Let's loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses. Knicks trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Tosses it up. Up again. Outside Brunson. Fires the three. Oh, it's off target.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's West. Brunson defending. Shoots. It's good. What a J.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. It's tough to get open in this league. And when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Reed with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Yes, sir! 1:10 left in the game. Takes a three. Money from three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Houston. Covered by Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Knicks with possession. Brunson on the drive. Here's Houston from downtown. Oh, it's off. Johnson fires. The putback. How about the activity? There's the drive.
Assisted. Willis.
Launches it from deep.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Worthy kicks to James. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Brunson, that's a two-pointer, and the jumper falls for him.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Johnson surveying the floor. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Here's Worthy, and the basket good. A back shot that time.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Reed the pass to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. James Worthy on the way. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. Johnson against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. There's the three, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Shaq.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to Ewing. Here's Reed, and the Knicks good for 2. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Worthy. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Brunson. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Houston the pass to Brunson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Gasol's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe comes in for LeBron. And West subs in for James Worthy. The Knicks also changing it up. Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Ewing. King comes in for Anthony. And it's Frazier in for Galen Brunson. The Lakers leading. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 5 now.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Houston. Inside, and stolen by Gasol. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Stolen by O'Neal. 1:33 left to play in the first. King with it. Gasol covering. Stoudemire dishes to Frazier. Fader on the way. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Down low. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
That ties it up. He has 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 5, and the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's West for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's King, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Gasol. Hasn't made one yet. From about 19 feet, again, Los Angeles.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Offensive rebound.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Overreach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay it.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. King is out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at shooting guard. King, the pass to Frazier. Pocket 6. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Frazier.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Johnson, the pass to Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick-and-roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Drops in the tray.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Wide open. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Frazier. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Johnson kicks to Gasol. Kicks it out to Johnson. West outside. Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 3. Stoudemire, the screen. Frazier. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. Gasol wide open. He fires. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson outside. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's West. He's covered closely. 6 to shoot. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
A nice shot by Reed.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside for Kobe. Back to Johnson. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. Inside. West, right side. The 19-foot shot. Pass to Kobe. The second chance effort. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Knicks. Frazier against Johnson. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games.
To the paint, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. outside for Gasol. Gasol, a screen on Frazier. Johnson, that's for two. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Beyond the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Frazier, and it falls over the rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 1. It's stolen. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Magic Johnson. Kobe is out there with Gasol. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers leading. Outside for Gasol. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. He's got 18. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. Reed with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Pass to King. Just 5 to shoot. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. West against King. From deep, Johnson. And no good that time. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Houston. Defended by West. To the middle. West with the steal. On the wing, Bryant. Reed covering. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bryant against Reed. West outside. Back to Kobe. Johnson outside. Bryant in the corner. Johnson outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Count that one. Gasol's got 10.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Here's Houston. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game. Johnson kicks it to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. To the inside. Johnson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks with the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Frazier. No good from outside. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Johnson can't get it to go. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Houston. The Lakers with the rebound. Gasol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. West with a wide open look. Bangs on the trifecta. He's got 6.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
King, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Bryant looking over the floor. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Here's Houston. Off target from outside. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Jerry West to the line. That one is on Stoudemire. Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus. Oh, yes! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Houston. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And New York looking at who they've got. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's King. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Reed. Kick out to King. A 3-ball. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Houston can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and another basket for the Lakers.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
West misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Reed the pass to King. Here's Houston. Frazier outside. Oh, good on the triple. The Lakers trade. Here's Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass. Nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Bryant against Stoudemire. Deflects the pass. Johnson outside. Raises up. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. King outside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. It's Kung.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Oh, what a finish.
This is why this team gives Stoudemire the ball in these moments. They trust him to come up with the goods.
From range, Kobe drills it.
Confident and composed on the three-point three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Houston, fed by West. Releases from 15, got it to go.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Frazier against Johnson. Now O'Neal. Now, here is Reed. He drills the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
A reliable big man. Gasol shows his mettle down the stretch.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Houston, fended by West.
And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier against Johnson. Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
And they do have a foul to give. Looking to tie it up with a big gripper.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Frazier outside. For the tie, a three-pointer. Good. But they may take a second to look at it. Boy, that was close. And they're going back to have a look at that shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Here we go. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Stoudemire, Reed out there with King. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the two.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Gasol looking around. Ah, the slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. Launches it. That shot, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From deep. Hands off. King against Johnson. Stoudemire outside. Kobe against Frazier. It's in. His shot is pure.
Yeah, clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
He's got to take that shot no matter who's on him. He wants the ball in these situations.
This all setting the pick for Bryant. Strong move off the glass.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
Frazier against Johnson, and they call an illegal shooting here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pulls it down on his head.
The wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over.
Gasol, no good on the free throw. Frazier with it. A deep three. Not gonna go. Johnson outside.
It's in. Big shot maker. When the game heats up, So does Magic. Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
It's stolen by West. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Johnson up top. Plenty of space. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
From outside, he drills the three.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's O'Neal. Puts up the three. The three goes down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now
We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two guard. Now Thompson. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside for Lieber. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Anthony. And here's English for three. Nice D from Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Anthony. There's Lieber with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Lieber's got 6.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Pass to Blackman. one, no question, powered it down.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Mavericks making a switch here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. There's the steal. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And there's a whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Lever. Here's Anthony, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Donaldson the pass to Finley. From deep three-point land. And it's Jokic with the rebound. It's tipped. Here's Donaldson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Lever, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. From downtown, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Jackson against Thompson. Fires, high post. Bucket is good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jackson kicks to Doncic. Here's the three. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Jackson. That one's not going to go. Good D by Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Lever has the open look. Out to Thompson. Now here's English. Back to Thompson from the arc. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They get it again. Denver leading by 3. All sorts of time. Kept alive. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. Second chance shot, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Now Finley. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Doncic. On the wing, Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Anthony's got his second basket of the game. Here's Doncic. And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the 2-guard spot. There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
English, and the jam by English.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Finley the pass to Donaldson, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He hits the second from the line. Here's Thompson, 5 points in the game. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Thompson way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Finley. Oh.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks making the shot. 5 on the clock. Here's English. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Out to Doncic. Uncovered. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Out to Thompson. Back to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? English against Doncic. Outside lever. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic kicks to Finley. Jackson misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
English. Finley with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Nowitzki, that's for 2, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter. Stolen by Jackson. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Both free throws good from Jackson.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Pass to Jokic. Back to English. Releases. The Mavericks pull it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And the 3 off target. It's English with the drive. And he can't jam it through. 3 seconds left. Nowitzki's shot's good. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that one, good. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Finley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Lever with it, guarded now by Jackson. Thompson inside the line, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. There's a screen, and here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Fires the 3. Luka hits the 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Thompson.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
So it's the Mavericks now after the Nuggets pick up 2. Here's Finley. He's got 5, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Lever. English with the steal. Into the lane. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now Finley after the missed 3 by Carmelo. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Lever from long range trains the 3-pointer. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Finley. 5 points in the game. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Back to English. Anthony dishes to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Jokic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Denver needs to get off his shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Nowitzki, that's for two. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The fight. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic, and there's Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Lever kicks to English, tipped away. Doncic with the steal. Now Finley to tie it up. Here's Donaldson. Banked in off the glass.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Out to Doncic. To take the lead. Carries it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Anthony against Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the points coming for them now, Craig and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Jackson. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Jackson. Nowitzki.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Anthony fires. Misses the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Now Jackson. Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or getting to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold sheet.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Now Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. Now Thompson. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot from 16. Can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Now Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson knocks down the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Now Jokic. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson fires. Can't connect from long distance. So
Can you dig it?
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Rebound by Aguirre.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And here's Doncic. There's the screen to the middle. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Murray for three. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Here's Nowitzki from about 19. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Lets it go from deep. English, that's good. English has got 6 points.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray for three. And again, Denver with a three.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And Doncic, here we go. Count that bucket.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Murray passes to Iverson. Out to Anthony. There's the three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Now Murray. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's English beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. 20 feet out. That shot, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They lead by 4. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That three's off the mark.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Murray into the lane. For 3, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki, and he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's 39 seconds left now in the first quarter. That one's good for 2.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 13-footer. No good, off the front rim.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Denver moving it around. Jokic the screen. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Murray from outside drains the triple. Murray's got 9 points.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy. if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Finley. And he goes in for the dunk.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to English. Back to Murray. The three is up. Murray gets the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it.
Guys, you covered the bases with that.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Now here's Murray. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Shoots over Jackson. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki, launches a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
To the paint, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Finley, and it's blocked. Murray against Doncic. Pass to English. From outside, off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Down by 12. Here's Finley. The three. Drops in the three. Finley's got 9 points.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Releases. Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's Murray. He's got 21. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Jackson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And Murray drops them both.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Good on the shot. 11 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And so it's Denver looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for Dallas, Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Murray, Anthony, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Nowitzki. Let's go with a three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Murray. They swipe it. And there's a pick. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Finley. He's got 11.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Murray with it. Lets it go. And again, it's Denver missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. He was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Good work there as it goes.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Finley can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 19. Outside Murray. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And Doncic launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 8 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Doncic, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, BA.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Nowitzki. 19 points in the game. And the shot goes.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Murray from outside sends it home from 3-point land. Murray's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And here's Doncic outside, on target from range. 13 points in the game.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to Iverson. Driving to the basket. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Denver shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Here's Finley. He's got 11. Pass to Doncic. Fires the three. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Doncic has got 16 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. Connects from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic, good.
This is clearly Doncic's role. I mean, he's out here to score as much as possible.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Anthony. And here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
And this is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Donaldson. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Here's Finley. Clock at 6. Kicks it up to Jackson. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Murray. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Fires for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Here he goes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Nowitzki's got 10 points here in the second half.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work. Keeps the ball high so the defenders can't get to it.
Such a wide open look.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Iverson's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3.
Jamal Murray. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic right side. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doncic, good.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge trip.
Murray, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kicks it to Doncic. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Releases. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Pass to Murray. Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 18 points in just the second half.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Doncic, good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now here's Murray. Driving inside. Pass to English. Fires the three. He drops it from range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Finley passes to Donaldson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yeah, Finley can do this too now. Not just score, he can set up other people as well.
Here's Donaldson. Jackson outside. Three-pointer, no good. Murray against Doncic. And another three for Denver.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Iguodala. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Now Doncic fires the three. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Doncic has got his team on the board to start the game for Dallas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a three-point game. In the corner, Murray with it. Lets the three fly. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Nowitzki against Anthony. To the middle. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Anthony with the bucket.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the drive. Over to the wing. And again, Dallas with the three.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Denver with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Deep two from Murray. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Nuggets trail. Iverson outside. Inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Finley. Drains it from beyond the arc. Finley's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Murray dishes to Iverson. Back to Murray. And the 3-ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Just 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Anthony. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Anthony's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Denver. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Good on the 3-point shot.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To the paint, and it's Jokic in the corner. Murray right side. And here is Iverson. Lets it go from the wing. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Murray. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Still yet to score. Out to Chandler. The three for Doncic. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Picked by Anthony. The three from Iverson. Cans it from downtown. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Pass to Finley. Second shot opportunity. Out to Doncic. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson up top. He's got 5. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Finley. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Finley's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Denver again with the bucket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside Chandler. Nowitzki for 3. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
1:06 left in the second quarter. Shoots from the corner. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Doncic against Murray. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Chandler. Pass to Finley. 35 seconds left here in the second. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Blocking foul called on Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. Ball stolen.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And the basket by Blackman. Ball's knocked loose. Murray scanning the floor. From deep, Iverson. That shot misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. The Nuggets trail by 3. The kick out to English. Back to Murray. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Anthony in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray, no good. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Out to Chandler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
A tight game here in Denver. Out to Anthony. There's the three. And another miss by Denver. So it's the Mavericks now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Finley the pass to Doncic. Jump shot is good that time. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And stolen by English. Pass to Iverson. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. The kick out to English. Outside Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Fast break, here they come. Here's Blackman. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Blackman's got 7 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Murray the pass to Carmelo. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. They grab their own miss. The three from Iverson. English outside. Pass to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Murray. And finally they hit one. Murray's got 21 in the game. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic right side. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. English with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. So it's the Mavericks now. Now Finley. 13 points in the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And it's Doncic missing. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Takes a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. It's Dallas up by 5. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. For Murray. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. English inside. He's guarded by Finley. Outside for Murray. And it's out of bounds. As touched by Doncic.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And here's Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. Fires the 3.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
That ball's nice feed that time from Chandler.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Nowitzki against Anthony. On the wing, Iverson. Back to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Good work there as it goes.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Fires from the wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Murray, good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Yeah, count it.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot, and then they will knock it down.
Three, good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Extra effort from Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Nowitzki fires, buries the jumper.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Iverson outside. The three doesn't go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
The three ball from Doncic.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Dallas leading by 10. Doncic outside. Nowitzki a screen. Let's lose a three. Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets running out of time. From outside, and down goes the three.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here are the Mavericks now. They've led by as much as 10. Doncic against Murray. Jokic with the rebound. And here are the Nuggets now. Iverson. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Now Doncic. Shoots. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
It's good. Doncic. Another shot. And so it's Dallas winning this one.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes, tonight I feel like waking to
going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Anthony. It's tipped. Doncic feeling it out a bit. to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Over Jokic. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Out to Thompson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
They get the rebound. And here's Denver. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Jokic. Lets it fly. He squares up and sinks it. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Mavericks making a switch here. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Here's Lever. Right wing. For 3, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Finley passes to Doncic. There's a screen. Pass to Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Nuggets trail by 3. Over to the wing. Here's English. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Anthony outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Jackson outside. Pass to Finley. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Lever can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Doncic into the lane. They set the pick. Here's Finley. Here's Donaldson. Deflected. Anthony in the post. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Jackson, the pass to Finley. And he drives in, kicks it out to Jackson. From behind the arc, Anthony grabs the board. Fires away from way outside. Here's Mutombo. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Denver. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Anthony, the pass to English. He buries it from three. English has got 8 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
They set the screen. Doncic passes to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Lieber. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet. The three is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Pass to Doncic. For three. Mutombo with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Iverson. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The jump hook. Here's Mutombo. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. To the right side. From downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For 3, Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Pass to Doncic, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he can't hit the second. The Nuggets lead by 3. 1:43 left in the second. To the inside. Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Nowitzki. Count that one.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Nice shot by Lieber. Mavericks trail by 5. Jackson, right side. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. Again, Denver scores. English has gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Doncic outside. Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Out to the wing. Iverson can't hit. Doncic outside. Nice shot from the wing. Doncic has got 10 points. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Lever. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 6-point game. The 3. Luka! Lethal!
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3. Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's a screen. Inside, Mutombo uses the glass to finish the layup. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to English. 4-3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Nowitzki. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jackson outside. Doncic outside. He shoots. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Going inside. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Fades away. Rebound by Lever.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. They get it again. Tries again. No good at the rim.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Lever. Here's the 3. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 11. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
To the left side wing. The fader. Count it. Finley's got 9.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Denver leading by 10. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's Nowitzki. On target from range. 10 points for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic, and he's off from 17. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here comes Luka. Pass to Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English, and there's the drive. Misses from short range. It's Jackson, high post. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range. Denver leading by 11. Lever passes to Iverson. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Doncic. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Here's English.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic outside. Now Jackson. Here's Finley. 6 on the shot clock. And a call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's English. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The free ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's English, defended by Jackson. Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. There's the steal. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Iverson. To the wing on the left. To the wing, right side. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Pass to Iverson. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it's Nowitzki missing. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Knocks down the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Jackson gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Drops in the three.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a three. And the Mavericks with possession here. He shoots it. Off the mark. So